Oh, well, Swift Nightfire is here. Yep, yep. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Go.
Bah! 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 Not your fridge, it's mine now! Hey Menace, hey Swift, hello! Hello! Your fridge is mine now! Yeah! Your fridge, yeah! Your fridge is yeah! Your fridge, yeah! God damn it! My snoot!
Kobold.
Kobold. Yep, yep. Not my fridge, it's my fridge. You can do nothing about it. These are mine. Huff, nuff, 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 nuff. Huff, nuff, nuff, nuff. This is mine. Yes. How are you guys doing, by the way? How is the thing? How are things? Haba. Oh yeah, I wanted to grind some money. Overdid my gym visit yesterday. What? Take care of yourself. Damn, hell, what's wrong with it? So your stamina cost by 4 sneak damage. Physical attacks regenerate 10%. Damage dealt as stamina. Oh yeah, right.
We may be in for a fight. You're nothing but a peasant. Your armor won't save you.
Oh. Where were the other dudes? There. Huh? Wasn't there one more dude? Huh? Did he despawn? Hello? Melius, hello! Ah, there he is. Damn. The Earth ate him up? Yes, they're very stealthy. Stealth, stabby. Yep, I take my face. Yep.
I wasn't expecting company.
Hello.
Sell. $225 money. Damn. Okay, that's very lucrative. But let me put this thing in the chest. Oops. Sneaks into Peckburp, then lurks. Yep. Ow. Ouchers. Boom. Yep. Boom. Hello, the cabin. Huh? Hang on. The cat is in my wardrobe. That's my sleeping place. Get out of here. Hang on. Had to throw out Lucy out of the wardrobe, or the. How do you call that place where you put your clothes in? Anyway, high profit. Oh, hello. Closet dresser? Yes.
It's a big Durg! It's Jarek!
Jarek!
Yip, 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 yip.
We're gonna grinding money.
Kobo, do the German!
Do the already? Okay. German Mode in 3, 2, 1, los! So, jetzt stecke ich die 3 Spasten da erstmal. Entschuldigung, das sollte man vielleicht nicht sagen. Stirb!
Remain vigilant.
Okay, das war jetzt deutlich stärker. Jetzt verkaufen wir das alles wieder. Bean, hi Jarek, wie geht's?
Hello.
Spektakelhelm, okay. Banditenrüstung. Okay, das brauche ich auch nicht. Wow, okay, das gibt gutes
Hello,
Geld.
hello! Hi, Portagen! Welcome in!
Hey, Portagen, hi! Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Oh, hang on.
Hello again.
Those two spells. How you doing? Kabow! Ich meine, wie geht's dir? Oh Mann, es ist ja German Mode, das habe ich schon wieder vergessen. Meine Fresse. Okay, das macht echt gut Geld. Okay, jetzt nimmt der Bild langsam Gestalt an. You had tons of appointments today. Oh. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
I'll face every threat. 'Tis but a scratch.
Kabam! Voll aufgeschlitzt. So, next. Wo ist der nächste? Meins. Ich habe 30 Minuten zwischen... ich meine, Lunch ist Mittag. Ja. Zwischen one... Wow, das ist nicht viel Zeit.
Oh,
Hello there.
Hello there. Ja, hi. Servus. Ich brauch so viel Kohle. Oh, Kobold, scheiße. Was, warum? Warum scheiße? Läuft doch alles gut. Okay, okay. Oh, das war knapp.
I'll make you. I will be your downfall.
Ah, ach komm schon. Mein Hirn ist fried und zwar sowas von. Oh, German mode is over. Oh, that was blah. That was very blah. But I have something special to drink. I have a Coca-Cola cherry. Was on sale today. Ah, very delicious. How's the kobold? I'm doing great! Thank you, Jarek!
We may be in for a fight.
Bam! Okay, the new build works super good. We had tons of new with the scooter today. Oh, you having fun with your scooter?
Hello.
New. How much money? 6,000. Let's do one more run. Oops. Nyeh. Yippers! Why don't I just sell the red cap daggers too? I have no idea how much they're worth though.
We may be in for a fight. Blow for blow.
Mine! Yep!
Ah.
Only 3 grow gold. Okay, never mind. Now we're gonna upgrade our shit. Where was the... Was it in the craftsman's row? Around here, right? I believe. Yep, there it was. Upgrade! Oh, I don't have leather. Let's make some leather then. Ah, now I'm out of money again. Fuck. The music kind of reminds me a bit of Diablo 2, the first area. Oh, you're right. Yeah, in the Hunters encamp or Rogue encampment, I think. It's a little different. You hear that, but the style is very close. Yeah, that's true. So we need to grind a little more money. Ah, fuck. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, that was Deckard Cain, I think. Yep, yep. Oh.
Prepare for battle. I'll get you back, Ten.
Oh, there's a Draco game, Dirk. Welcoming the wandering identification token. Hello, Draco game, Dirk. Hello. How you doing? Yep, yep. So much money.
Hello there.
Points available. Set a bonfire. The thing is, do I still want to put stuff in perception? Sneak damage 1308%. What? The thing is, I don't know what else I know I need. You know what? I think I keep my attribute points as they are and spend them whenever I need something. On something, stuff that I might need later. I feel like I don't need this 1 point here, because 33% will bring me to 100 eventually anyway. Kobold. Kobold! It's Merp time! Hello! I think I take this cheap
Kobold.
death. Yabba!
Kobold.
Yabba!
Kobold.
Yabba!
Kobold. Kobold.
Yabba! Yabba!
Kobold.
Yippers!
Kobold.
Yep, yep!
Kobold.
I love the movie. What? Oh, hang on. Morpius, when he looked at the screen, it said, "It's Merpeton." Morpius.
Hello.
You disturbed my peace. Blow for blow!
Yep. Oh no, I'm loaded. Time for Knabemalz. Oh, Knabemalz is so tasty. One's on the bottom, strong is... Oh, one's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying three. Three's pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat.
Oh,
Hello.
Had to throw this here again. That's fine. Yippers. If one of the kobolds were pregnant, would they be 4 kobolds in a trench coat? Yes. Technically, yes.
Remain vigilant. I'm invincible! Tis just a flesh wound!
Oh, what's this? Cheat death cooldown. Ah! See, I would have died now if I wouldn't have this cool ability. But you're pregnant with the egg. True.
what
Kobold
brings you
eggs
this way?
keep them warm. Yeah.
Good day.
That's true. Kobolds don't get pregnant. They lay eggs. Now that you mention it. How can I be so dumb? Feed the baby kobold jam starch. Yappers. Ow. I want those here to give my bow 40% more stealth, because I don't think I need it on the daggers. Need his 3 brain cells. Kobold in an egg in a trench coat. What? So the kobold is in a trench coat, but he and the kobold with his trench coat is inside the egg. What? I mean, might as well use this. Kobold on a mech, dangerous. Roar. No, let's upgrade my wolf fang. 1 more level. I need more money. Well, Colby, you ain't having brain cells cause I stole yours. I'm running on 1 brain cell. What now? 3 kobolds in a Gundam. What is a kobold egg if not a self-contained kobold in a trench coat? Self-contained kobold in a trench coat. That's one way to look at it. No, there. Knut!
Who goes there?
Not me. My snout. A kobold egg inside a kobold who's wearing a trench coat, who is inside her den, which is inside a country, which is on a planet. What the fuck? Ah! Good morning, how's the scaly ball? Oh, Albrecht, hello! Hi! Oh yeah, and I also need money for that side quest. Small pebble makes a distracting noise. Oh. That sounds actually not too bad. Yeah, I need more money. Boba earned them schnoops for being cute. I'm cute.
Prepare for battle. Blow for blow!
Yeah, he died funny. Yep. Cobra earned them schnootaboobs for being cute.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay, 3,000. She wanted some thousands of gold or something for a pack.
Good to see. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money?
I'll buy it. Give 2,000. Okay.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in. And I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. The world's too big to sit still.
Nice to see you.
What did I get now for these 2,000 gold? Oh, newest. Skill of a master. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. Retaliates 5% of damage received back to melee attackers. Spell power by 7%. Camelot's warehouse. No. Ah, here. Eternal Guardian Seal. Increase max health by 5%. Additional 10% damage. Feathers. Not a trench coat for your companion. Party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot, party parrot. Oh, I almost died there. Now I can upgrade my pants. Bonk. Oh, I would have died. Oh, yeah, my weird prevent death power. I'm vibing. Nice. Restores a small portion of King's soul. Okay. I'm jamming on my self-scripted Spotify because I'm a full stack dev. What is a full stack dev? What does that mean?
Goodbye.
I'm not telling
I
again
wasn't
already.
expecting company.
Okay, I think we're gonna go on our quest next. Back end and front end code. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Let's investigate. All the coding for bots programs. Ah, okay. The server coding and the website coding. Ah. Momo. Edda and Rice.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble. Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
The priests dare to go outside the town.
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague. So what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
Quack! That's what I told you yesterday. I'm the person you can contact when you want to sell merch. I could be self-sufficient on that stuff at what?
The Camelotians are saying Armenir is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Kunacht. That's what he told us anyway. And now they want to take Armenir. Pah! Not just the Menhir. They want to take everything.
Maybe I'm running on one brain cell. Don't mind the broken
They're
English.
saying all the
Okay.
folks here will have to move. All mother only knows where. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? I don't blame him. We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just leave everything behind.
Do they want to leave?
I know some do. The two brothers from the neighbouring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there.
Also, Kitaro, where are you? I want Merp to read. I read it yesterday already.
Not to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm is cursed. You see, there's an old well on their field, right at the very edge. Truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago. Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness, but she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bonogen. I read it
me,
again for you sometime.
Then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway. Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip. Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin.
Maybe later, after we liberated some Illuminated or automatons, or maybe.
I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them. Ha! Welcome in, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please, like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed. Why?
Good question. For a fee, of course. I like helping. I like helping people. The magic pants. Hello.
Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
I'm very good at this. It's a cute Helldiver kobold. Yep. Hi.
It's nice to have a break.
You doing okay? Hey there, traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the rise.
Wilderness? Weirdness. Sometimes the stuff they say doesn't match the subtitles. What's so dangerous out there?
Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. We've got creeping shadows and gnashing beasts that start to lurk as soon as the sun dips. They're more than just ghost stories now. They're right on our doorstep, and they seem to get bolder with each passing night. And miss all the action? No way. The folks here are stubborn, won't leave their lands. They need protection, and I'm here to give it. Plus, I get to be on the front lines if anything happens. Sure thing, I've got fire arrows. They work wonders against those creatures. It seems like they hate fire even more than I love the thrill of a good skirmish. I can part with some for a few coins. Helps you, helps me, and makes the night watch feel less like a chore and more like preparation for the big leagues.
Oh. Ah, sure, why not? Interact with the haunted well? Oh. Well. Well. Whoops. Oh. Huh. The fuck are you? Nakilavi. Nakilavi sword. Okay, whatever that thing was. Oh! Wordstone ore. Bonk. Grabbing a too good to go. Huh? I'm thinking about grabbing a too good to go back to. What the fuck? A what? You're grabbing a what the fuck? Oh, I'm drowning. Ah, there. Yep. Huh? Where am I? Whoa. Ow. It's an app where the bakeries and shit still sell their stuff for a heavy discount rate. It has stuff like baked goods or even fruit on it that would otherwise be thrown out. Ah, okay. I get it.
The Eldritch Fluff has entered the chat. Wait, the Eldritch Fluff has entered the chat?
Hello, Rabix! can't see shit. Bam! Ooh! Wow, and I murdered this guy in one go. Muda, 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 muda. Detected by what? Oh, by you? Was another straw father. Oh! Damn! Oh! Durgan fox noises. How are you all today? Yep, yep. Use Karen Potter headpats and hugs and nibbles on cabinet Swift and nibbles on Swift. Oh, you again. Shit. Oh. Let's increase your movement speed by 20%. More crit. 60%. Ah, okay, that comes from my pants. Okay. Oh, new stuff. Encumbrance limit by 10. Okay. Nakalavi sword, thorny pitchfork. Word scythe, word shovel. Yep, yep.
Need anything? Well then.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat 'em at your own peril.
Eating eggs put me in peril.
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Not that it happens very often.
What?
Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. Which is a nice surprise, because, you know, it's the wrong season. And we were worried about the glowing, but it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out. Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again. Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
Move away from the weirdness so we're safe.
I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out.
No.
We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so...
The way of farming sounds risky.
Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now. And make my missus a widow? Ha! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible. We tried that once, and, well, let's just say we never tried it again.
Yeah, it depends on how you cook the monster. Okay. But who gave me that? Where's this quest for the Edda mentioned haunted well in the neighboring farm? A belt buckle. Yep. Nom. Oh, a horse. I could rob St. Gil's cottage. Huh.
Yep. Yippity yip.
Can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her. What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price. We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart. We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her. But what if we...
Boop.
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that. If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
Kinda wanted to buy a horse.
Aye. Man's name is Denholm. Seems important. Lots of men with him. They're here for the minute. Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that men here of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live.
Not a good place to live.
Aye. And Morin Pa would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here.
Definitely.
Don't know yet. But we're strong and we're not afraid of hard work. I'm a decent carpenter and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves.
Living here? Happy memories of this place?
That's one way of putting it. This farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a master piece of work. Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess.
My snout!
He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors' Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his... I wish I could have kept it.
Boop.
So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
This buckle?
What? Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast? So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well,
Oh,
turned
Benoit!
into a monster?
Baba!
That would have
I'm
been
a Benoit
rich,
again!
but strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods. Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? I was in bad shape that day. So, no matter. As long... Would it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to find
drink
anyway.
the water.
Thanks for this. And for clearing out the realm, I
Cobble
guess.
stretch.
We don't have much.
Hang on.
This...
I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting.
Boop.
Daisy.
Cobble switch.
And I don't have anything to drink. I'll be right back. Yep.
Boop.
I am back with the drinkies. Cheers. Mwah. Nom nom. Also, I have a snack. I have beefy chicken. Eh. Let's eat the snack. There we go. Nom.
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with him. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid. I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it after he and Ma passed away. Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was... well, and now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. He never seemed so bad to me. But like I said, he didn't bother me too much. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing or two around the stables. Well, that didn't happen often. But I suspect things might have been different for Rob. Have a nice day.
Papa. Nom 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 nom. Hmm? Thank you for DMing me back yesterday. Yep, did I? Hi, Toby. Oh yeah, I did. So I might have some cake just come. Yum yum. Unbenoy! Unbenoy! Nah, still tired, my body hurts. What's wrong, Toby? What's wrong?
What do you want? Got some fresh carrots today?
Chunkify.
Eggs, some...
Chunkify. Oh, I've been working out a lot. Oh, nice. We're gonna be buff, Toby. Word venison. I buy this.
Need any...
I forgot.
You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
No, Strawmonders in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbours, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised. And some freshly picked veggies, too.
Thank you!
Until next...
Money! Okay, that's a rabbit duck. Proportionally enlarged so glad tomorrow Thursday. It like I don't want to get out of my bed. My bed is so comfy. Then stay in your bed. It's totally fine. Oh, I'm so fat. Oh. Okay, let's get the head back. I can, Merp. You can. Can if you want to. Because I have my school today. Oh. Then I guess you gotta get up. I'm sorry. Water. Nom. Water temple. I don't know. But in Ocarina of Time, I actually like the water temple.
I'll face every threat.
Every threat. No, you don't.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, he saw me. Ow.
I see fear in Tis but a scratch.
Fuck you! Where's the others? Perfect Gladius, oh my. Huh? Meow! Having the iron boots on the D-pad makes the temple even less annoying. Yeah, that's true. I played the original Ocarina of Time on N64 and the version on the 3DS. And if you're playing on Nintendo 3DS, then you just have on the touchpad, you have shortcuts for the items. What the fuck is this? Hang on, let me save this. Save. Kobold, Abyss of Sagramore. Let's dive in, if I can. Yep. Kobold. I'm Chunk. I'm Chunk. Yep. What is this? Kobold. Damn. Where the fuck am I? Wow, where am I? Since Morpha is no challenge at all, what? To be honest, Shadow Link should have been the dungeon boss and not Morpha. Morpha is no challenge. Yeah, but Shadow Link also is no challenge. The fuck are you? Where the fuck am I? It's more of a challenge in my opinion. Yeah, but you can, if you have the Bigoron sword, or if you have the Dean's Fire. It's a cakewalk. Even Master Sword channeling is not that difficult. Yeah, if you have the Deku nuts, I forget if that works in vanilla. I don't remember, but it wasn't too hard actually. I mean, the whole game isn't hard, but it's fun. But still, where the fuck am I? How did I end up here? Come on. Deku nuts are much stronger than many people give them credit for. You can pretty much kill Ganon with the nuts, just the final hit has to be with the masses. Wow, lol, really? They deal damage? Can't see much. Link just going around throwing nuts at people, going, "Dace!" Oh, hello. Gato.
You're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all.
Yeah,
Perhaps
kinda.
You shouldn't be here.
How nutty of him.
But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern.
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
King Sagramore, who's that?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
Can you tell me about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
The Shroom Knight?
Roomnut? Who's
The
that?
Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer.
Okay, what do you have? Leech Bite. What is that? Is that a sword? A dagger? Attacking during a dash deals 30 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. Oh. That's not good. Inflicts poison. A weapon relic. Oh, I buy that. Crafting. Flickering figure.
Forests beware! It's the Trickicabore! Yippee!
Hi, Trickicabore! Leech Bite. Oh, I can sell my armor thingies. Tong. Hello, Tricky. Hello.
Off you go.
Okay, can I steal your shit? I still have no real clue where I am. What a cool place. I like it here. Yippers. Dragonet the Jester Knight, huh? Known for his wit and humor, Dragonet served Arthur as both the Jester and Knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. One-handed to 93, damn.
Greetings to you.
What?
Strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
What's your affliction?
Ah, that. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly. Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sensible knowledge. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
Any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramore, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid. Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramore took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen. May goodness and light guide you.
Interesting.
Oh, Benoit!
I'm a Benoit! Kill them with cuteness! Yep, yep! I'm a Benoit, I'm a fluffy Benoit! Oh, digging? Balor's Bulwark. Is there anywhere I can... Ah, there's a path, okay. Yep, yep! Ah, yeah, down here, okay. Wouldn't it be easier to roll them over and chonk him out? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I had a totally different plan. But now I ended up wherever this is.
Kobo, do the German!
German mode? I mean, sure, okay. German mode for 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, los! Let's hear that in beloved language. Okay, ich sag jetzt einfach genau das, was ich vorhin auch gesagt habe. Ich hatte ja eigentlich einen Plan. Und jetzt bin ich irgendwie hier gelandet, in wo auch immer das ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo wir sind. Jetzt muss ich mal testen, ob ich dieses Vieh hier abschießen kann. Einfach nur zum Testen. Hä? Was zum Fick? Ist er da drüben jetzt? Hallo? Kann er sich teleportieren? Oh! Okay.
Nee, ich lade das nochmal neu. Ich weiß nicht, ob das eine gute Idee ist, das jetzt zu töten. Ich gehe erstmal weiter. Nee. Aber gut zu wissen, dass ich das Ding abschießen kann. Gruselig. Oh. Kann ich mich an ihm vorbeischleichen? Skeletterzmagier. Oh. Ja, kann ich. Ich glaube, ich bin ein Tick zu schwach dafür. Skelettwächter? Oh, scheiße, Mann. Unbenoi. Level up? Jawohl! Den auch? Oh! Oh! Skelettritter. Okay. Oh, ein Skelettritter beschwören. Oh, das ist cool. Balors Bulwark. Ist das ein Schild? Ah, das ist ein Schild. Wo ist dein kleiner Lizard? Da ist er. Ja. Hallo. Der folgt mir überall hin. Hallo, kleiner Mann. Hallo. Hi. Kleiner Freund. Okay. Ich habe jetzt nicht erwartet, dass ich das schaffe. Noch 5 Sekunden, dann könnt ihr mich wieder verstehen. 2, 1, 0. Okay. German mode is over. Maybe the world's version of an axolotl? I have no idea. And also, guys, I'm super surprised that I beat this guy on the first try. Feeding time. Vegetables. Here, have a potato. Nom. Okay, that was a cool fight, and yeah. What makes this... What ramps up my damage significantly is the armor's effect. Physical attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as stamina. And normally my... By the way, can I suggest next game? Sure, you can suggest always. And my daggers don't deal that much damage, but since I go for critical hits, I have 60% crit chance, and the critical damage is 382% of normal damage, so that means I
I want to see you play Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim. I once tried to stream Skyrim, but I had technical problems with the game, so I know I have it. Like those games, it could be no problem. If you like these games, it could be no problem. Yeah, Skyrim. Okay, I think I'm way too weak. Play it unmodded. Oh, unmodded. Okay. Hello?
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the
Someone's
humble
caused problems.
halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars.
Tried some weapon mods and crashed the game. Oh, I modded it back in the day, and I had no problem.
I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
You don't even have a face. Who are you?
No need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties.
I tried to add spears and halberds and failed. I added two-handed dai katanas, like big naginata katana thingies. Not necessarily naginata, but big katanas. That worked.
Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
I don't like Japanese style. I like Japanese style, but to each their own. Constant dying, what do you mean?
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties.
European knighthood stuff is some Nordic. Yeah, I'm on the other side. I don't really like that Nordic style. That's just a personal taste stuff, so no critique on it. I like European medieval stuff. Not this Viking stuff. That's just not my thing. It is what it is.
Then you might share my fate. Or that of
knight
Sir
stuff. Yeah, knights are cool.
Who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What did you do to deserve punishment?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah. No, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The King didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well. It's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Huh? My current run of Skyrim I tried to do Holy Paladin. If you play World of Warcraft, you may know. No, I don't play World of Warcraft. Mace, shield, heavy armor, restoration, magic build in Skyrim. Oh. You hear Paladin, only hear a lot of smite. But that might be more D&D. Yeah, Paladin healer. When I played Skyrim, I played basically like two-handed weapon warrior. Just, very basic. Thick armor, big sword, rushing in. Nothing more to it. What is Sir Stinger?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigander swore to our Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
You can say, well, that's retribution paladin. Yeah, paladin itself, like a holy warrior, I assume. Warrior with holy... Yeah, well... Will the king and queen get me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Tell me about the Queen's sisters. Try to do Holy Paladin in short healer Paladin. Specialize more on powers than fight. But a Paladin is a fighter. A Paladin fights. What you are describing is more like a cleric. Maybe this comment fits World of Warcraft years back, but now you can easily triple the damage of a Paladin. Buff him with Thorn, right?
Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
I don't know who's cleric. Right? Cleric sounds more like a priest. Yeah, a cleric. Yeah, that's more like, yeah, like a. I mean, a paladin is also like a priest, but a warrior priest. You can say a warrior monk, something like that. And a cleric is. I mean, clerics also fight, but they're primarily priests. Yes, they're adventuring priests. You can say it. Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather difficult.
Then I can identify my build now as a warrior priest. Yeah, that's a paladin. Tell me about my midwife.
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family. I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
What an interesting place.
It's Yoshi Spyro is here and ready to yip. Yip 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 yip.
Bam! Hi, Yoshi Spyro!
Chunkify. Chunkify. Oh, I'm so fat and chunky.
Mama!
Boop.
Mama!
Boop.
15 stream streak, I'm fat! Fat armor, no donut lover merb.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Key to midwife's chamber. Abba.
Boop.
Abba, abba. Yippers.
Boop.
Abba, abba.
Boop.
Bah. Bah.
Boop.
Bah.
Boop.
Burp got snooted. Oh.
Boop. Boop.
I'm getting overbooped here. No, stop it.
Boop. Yep. Yep. Boop. Yep. Knock down. Boop. Yep. Boop. Yep. Boop. Yep. Knock down. Boop. Yep. Boop. Let's go.
Stop it.
Lock down. Boop.
Thank you.
Boop. Cobble stretch.
Oh,
Come on, stretch.
Happily Fox is here. Oh yeah, hi. Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Cheers. How are you doing? I'm doing great. By the way, remember how's the game? Do you upgrade your armor? Oh yeah. Another hour till I'm home? Oh. Check out my new armor set. Fledgling mass +3. Increase critical damage by 39%. Increase attack speed by 36%. With 2 stamina gems for stamina regen. My armor. Fledgling's garb. Physical attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt to stamina. Increases sneak damage by 42%. Fledgling's breeches. Increase crit chance by 15%. Fledgling's boots. Increase crit chance by 10% and decrease noise by 18%. Fledgling's talons. Increase sneak damage by 33%. And I have 2 Wolf's Fang +5, which both increase multiply sneak damage by times 1.75. Very good stuff. Making money for my White Run home. Okay. And I have no idea where I am. I'm kinda in a world of dark and only become tanky cool, but no, I have very, very light armor. I'm super light, 35% armor, lightweight. I'm going more the fast route. Glass cannon. Yeah, sneaky glass cannon. Lock seems to be broken.
Unjunk.
Ababa. Food!
Yep. So much fraud in here. Key to Claire's tower. Oh, Claire's the youngest of them. Oh, hello? Maybe you need to get a cape if you have enough materials. Yeah, I need a cape. I have some stuff, but I'm so close to medium. If I wear the cape, I go over the light armor stuff. Well. Maybe we need to get a cab if... Oh, we're gonna look for... Okay, bye-bye. Safe. Hello?
Boss. No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
Druidic tablet. What is it? Why am I looking for that? How... What?
These, all of them, are right.
Can you tell me more about that?
Letters to beloved Boss. I write only letters to Boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Boss. For beloved. I write.
To read her writings. Okay, where do I find her right? Oh, there. Uh-oh, Claire's dream. Oh, why, oh my. What have I gotten myself into here? Oh! Okay, this is cool.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure.
Dragon?
Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty. Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic.
Damn.
Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely. succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly.
I need your help for this,
Sensing
to memorize
his gaze,
stuff here.
The maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower,
Hi, kid.
her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her,
Talking about peaches again? I
Bors's
have no
bones
idea.
lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
I missed the smut yesterday. Claire's dream.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror.
Did I miss something down
Yet
there? A
Claire
weapon he
dared
dropped?
not lift her eyes from the loom.
Hello,
For the curse was
Hi,
absent.
Necro. It's
If she
Necro
ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself,
error,
the fragile thread of her life would snap.
Hello.
One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned at the sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
What the fuck is going on? Claire's dream.
In the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors,
Oh.
a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, The ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed. Her jealous sister, who sold her
Claire's
to a
fantasies.
rival
Find
lord
the
for
version
power,
of Boris to destroy.
locked in a distant
I
tower.
guess.
Her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right,
It's
he
smoke
slipped
water
away
dragon
to
goddess!
Claire.
Roar!
Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle,
Hi,
he was
Wolfman.
struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
So he died. Okay, Claire. I know more about you now.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was?
You were writing love letters to Boris, don't you remember?
Bors. I fond memories of him.
I'm getting looted! But why? Damn. You seem madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Where it just
Here.
went.
You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
Armed only with his lute, the kobold, weaponless, was attacked by 3 crocodiles and a goblin. The goblin rode into battle on the smallest crocodile. The other 2 crocodiles were trying to eat each other via tails. What? Each other via tails. What? They were not the smartest of creatures, like kobolds. When Merv woke up, he had a saddle and a goblin on his back. Why goblin move? What? I have no idea what you're saying, but hello, Dragon Knight! Is anything strange happening?
Strange? No, I'm sorry. My sister. I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Middle
She
sister.
wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
2 crocodiles in a circle trying to eat each other by swallowing their tails. So, Ouroboros? Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
Have a druidic
She
tablet.
does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere.
Do you get to
Go
play as
now.
dragons in
Go.
this game? I don't know, and I don't think so. I swam down a lake, and then I ended up here. In this world. Brr.
Famicom TV, hello! Do you get to play as dragons in this game? I answered you already. I don't know. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. Midwife. Oh, that's the big one. The Quaesquito Chapel. Hi. Huh. Interact with what? Climbed up the tower and now a shattered little body lies broken down below. What? And deeper than this, she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood called split. Oh my god, do I need to remember all this? He loved the garden, swing sword up and down, up and down, up and down, till the branch snapped his skull, and swing has no more. Oh my god, that sounds depressing. The crown prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all. Tell a friend from foe. Damn, this is the lady riding with four hands. Yep. Sancho is a kobold.
Who goes there?
It's me, Mer.
Are you here to see the children?
Yes.
Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
You've lost the queen's children?
My little flowers.
I have acquired food, aka leftovers. Oh,
their
num
grim
num.
fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them.
I have no idea where I am. What is this?
Things. They deserved so much better.
This is so confusing.
After all,
Where am I?
They were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
I too need to make breakfast. Feta, salad, and french fries. Oh, num num. Where to start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the crown prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and
bathtub,
sleeping,
cot.
Always and forever.
In the room, watching the royal gardens from the back, Hugo, the youngest, could peacefully sleeping somewhere, constantly bathing him. So bathtub, constantly sleeping. Balcony. Ah. There. Sage. Oh.
He's gone. Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry?
Hi, Draco!
Hopefully not. She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite. Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well, and then he was gone. He just stepped in. Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Okay. Nice garden. I guess I have to jump in there. A white! The holy shit, Aronis! I killed the white? Damn. Zoe, hello! Hello, Renaud.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence.
Tomorrow I will make
Next
quesadilla.
time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
I never had a quesadilla and I don't know what it is, but I only know it's some kind of food.
Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end, and later I'll try to run away again. Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
A quesadilla is a Mexican dish made with a tortilla, usually corn or flour, filled with cheese and other ingredients like meat, vegetable. That sounds like a taco. Eel makes the yeah sound. Oh, quesadilla. Yeah, quesadilla.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then. Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same. Over.
Perfect, good job. Yep, yep.
Again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers. Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy! Such great joy! I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk,
Oh no!
we must stick together.
Zoe, what's wrong? Oh, but you can still do the roll bolt. You just need to use the redeem. There's a roll bolt redeem for 10 points.
Here, take this.
Lockdown.
Eternal Guardian Seal. Is that like the 10 more hit points?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a consumable. The next sneaking hit will instantly kill the enemy. Wow. That's cool. Interesting. So how do I get back? Ah, there. Now I need to find some kind of bathtub. Where's my quest? Oh my god. Sleeping somewhere. No, it might be somewhere with the servants. Bathing. I've been looted again! Oh, Oath of Famine. Oh, nice. A sword, I guess. Great sword. Ah. Attacks apply massive poison buildup. Oh.
Oh, but no!
Oh, but no! It's been a long while and I just woke up not too long ago. Yippers! Ancestral. On critical hit, apply haste. Oh. And haste does what? Increase movement speed. Oh. Benign. And down here were the servant quarters. So I guess this is where the next one is, or somewhere. Wasn't this room closed last time? That wasn't entry to the town I expect. What? Entry to the town I expect? What? The rep of the leftover ones and I'm full fuck yeah. I robbed some Imperials and nobody saw me. Nice. This is the bathtub. Oh! Okay, this is kind of creepy.
Why did you kill me?
What?
I didn't want to.
Had to kill a guard, wait 2 days.
To be like that.
It's somebody, so I read nobody. An end of wait? Thugs awaited me? Kill them. Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes. When she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake.
Damn! I have to fight 3 hired thugs better geared. Killed them and geared free with nice steel armor. Nice! I'm gonna glaze myself for my cooking. Be right back. Glaze myself? What does that mean?
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot.
No, this is dark. This
So
is
she
fucking
pushed me
hard.
fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Oh, this is so fucking dark! Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one.
So the queen?
She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king. and usually just sits on the throne. Mum always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Okay, now I have to find the last one. Could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. Yeah, but where? Where? Hugo could be peacefully sleeping somewhere. What does that mean?
Terveisia Saksasta! Welcoming Kobutie!
Hi, Tio! Yep, yep! Seal! Chat! Help me! Where do I find this fucker? Grave? Oh, a grave! Smart! Sleeping doesn't have to be like, oh, I lay down in a bed. You're right. A grave. But where do I find graves? Oh, this door is open now. This wasn't open. Popping in to maintain my watch streak. Yep! Oh, not for me though. Oh, thank you. No, just kidding. Oh, there he is. Huh? Unbelievable! Fucking Banshee. Bam! Ring of Despair. Damn. It was a Banshee! I knew it! It was a Banshee! No! Nimm die Grabbeute! My orange Corbo! Orange Corbo? Steel Seal. Oh! No! Oh, I knew it was a Banshee! I know my Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Banshees are not born. They are left behind. Oh, that sounds cool. They are spirits forever damned to haunt the place where they were torn into being by violent death. After the dead finally fall silent, banshees appear to carry their agony, wailing in torment, lashing out in anger and in fear, blind to anything but the suffering that made them. Look out! Kobold Nepper, oh no! They attack all who approach, friend or foe or kin. To face one is to be seen by grief incarnate. Damn. Oh, I remember fighting this blood abomination at the start of the game. That was also cool. Okay, I found all the children. Return to the midwife. Whoa. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is.
Go away.
Okay. Another good thing, I leveled my blocking and one-hand skills, also restorative magic skills.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry.
I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world, but maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
Tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment.
Taco Tuesday, hello, buddy. What in the four arms is going on here? That's a good question, and I have no answer to that. I have no clue where I am and what I'm doing here and why I'm here.
Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
Don't loot us!
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Level up? But I can't level up here.
Hello again.
Oh, what the fuck? You again.
Are you ready for your audience with the King and Queen? Nobody knows. The King and Queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the King and Queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order, for your own safety. Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given.
I'm as ready. Okay.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Why am I even here? Whoa!
You have been noticed.
What the fuck are you?
I have chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful.
Probably a major quest set? I have no idea where I am. Though it looks like you stumbled upon it more than anything. Yeah, I stumbled upon it. I actually had a plan to do this Children of Morrigan quest, and then there was a lake. And I jumped in the lake, and at the bottom of the lake there was a portal, and I was like, oh, what's this? And I swam into it, and now I'm here. And I'm like, what the fuck?
The mycelium. Do you agree?
Who are you?
My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole. I am not the one who can give you that insight.
Morrigan, like that bad witch? I have no idea.
You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Okay, show me.
Splendid.
It's a druid. It's him.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Who are you?
The true natural order. Balance. Death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time.
I have no idea what's going on, but it's kind of cool. D&D server, there's a nice car of Ziel. Oh, that is a nice car.
Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen, but I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die. Against their will. There is, however, an alternative. You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good. I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long.
Oh, it took over this dude's body. Looks like a sentient spore that wants to hive mind. What role does Sir Stigender play in all this?
The faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me.
Stole the burp.
As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
What the I will do it, I won't do it. What? What? I don't trust this. I don't trust anyone here. Nothing really seems really good in this kingdom, so... I mean, if I don't do it, the kingdom stays as it is. Or, no, he says it will end. Everything will end. But... If it stays like it is... everything is cursed here. And if I do it... then this thing takes control of this area. But what does it, I have no idea. What guys, what would you do? Let's make a poll. One minute. What's happening? He says, if I complete my task here, the whole world will end. Like, this world will end. But he asked me to go take a part of him and place it into the king, so he can take control over the royal couple and, like, control this world. One word, Flammenwerfer. Hi, Pistenwolf! So, will I do it? Will I do what he asks me to take a part of him and, like, basically infect the king, I suppose? Because this thing speaks to me through the body of this fungal infested dude. I have no idea. One word, Flammenwerfer. Flammenwerfer? No atom bomb? Hans, get the merp!
Okay, 4 people said I will do it. Okay, now let's do it.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
Optional. If I want to offer the kingdom a new fate, I must infect the king's body with spores. Okay, that's optional. But before I go there was this thing outside I could kill. Let me try to murder it. If it didn't accept it, once you complete the quest, it will truly live, and those trapped by it will just finally pass on. Oh, so you know what happens there. We'll let them take control of the curse. But is there the thing is, there is no good ending in this. I believe. What I can gather from dialogue. Yeah. Let me steal now. Now. I'm the good ending in this. Okay, where's this thing? There was this big ass thing here. This one. I could shoot it. And I don't know if it drops. I don't know if I can. Oh, now it teleported over there. Can I go down there and fight it? Probably not. Because I'd love to fight it. Might want to save if you want to. Save. Oh, this will take a while. Just look at it. No touchy smurp. I don't touch it. I shoot at it. Oops. I have enough arrows. Shiny! Oh, I can't go down.
No.
Ah, hip it. Oh, there's a death trigger. Okay.
Ha 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 ha!
Okay, there was no prompt to push a button or something on its corpse. No. Told you no touchy. But it is okay, I killed it. I made it very kaput. That wasted a lot of arrows, but I killed it. What the fuck? Did that do anything? Is it the same thing? Oh no, hang on. Autosave. What if I do a sneak attack? Oh no, shit! Oopsie. I don't think this does anything. Or is there an achievement for it? Oh, 533, just a creature. Not like I don't have enough arrows for this. Only 40 XP. Okay, I killed them. No! Oh. Well, fuck, I'm stuck here. Whee. Okay, let's just load and not kill those. It doesn't apparently do anything. Cannot be placed in this area because it's not an open world area, it's a dungeon, technically. This is where I ended up in this frickin' world. Huh. So, what did we decide to do? We prolong the curse and let him give control over the curse. Sneeze. Yippers. What this? Where does this lead to? Oh, okay, I thought there was maybe a secret underneath it. Uh-oh. Is this the throne room? Hey man, just get home. How are you doing, mate? I'm doing great. Yipper. I'm doing roll-tastic. Yipperonies. The fuck? Well, I feel like I should actually end this curse. Dream journal. I missed one of the dream journals. Oh no, there it is. Good to hear. Hen streaming. Am I meant to talk 24/7? What? Hen streaming. Am I meant to talk 20? Wait. Wait, oh, when streaming, am I meant to? Whatever you feel like. You don't have to talk all the time. I mean, it helps. But sometimes I also don't know what to say, so can't force it, huh? Yep. Just do as you like. Never talk when streaming. Yeah, talking sucks. Fuck talking. Safe. Uh-oh. So this is the queen? Hi. Whoa!
How could you wound your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply bow?
You attacked me, bitch!
You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
What? What? Queen is dead. Time to speak to the king. You slaughtered her. Yeah, She had no chance. Bitch, your stuff is mine now. What do we have here? A spectral sword. Oh, it's a two-handed. Increase physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Oh, that's great for summoners. Damn. Okay, this is awesome. Increase spell power, magical crit chance. Damn, 15. Ring of Despair, incoming damage, increase income. Decrease incoming damage by 20%, decrease incoming healing by 75%. Oh, this is where I came from. Sir?
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death.
The fungal envoy will give a new life to this place.
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Huh. Oh, so he was fine. What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream.
So he was fine with me placing mushrooms there.
And the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you, the reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
What is this? Cracked Menhir writes tablet. Oh! This was a main thing? Quest item?
No one shall bow to anyone.
Okay. Okay. So this was a main story thing. Oh, hey.
We must grow.
Okay, let's leave then, I guess. Oh, this is a Fast travel to the entrance. Oh, okay. That's nice. This is where I got in. Remember, do you take game suggestions? Yes. I mean, of course you can suggest something, but there's no guarantee that I will play it. So, if I don't like the game you suggest, then I will probably not play it. But you can always suggest. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. See, this is what I found. I found this lake in the middle of nowhere with this portal in there. In the Discord, I remember streamer had a channel named Game Suggestion. I thought it was a neat idea. Yeah, sure, suggest something. Hanya! What are you? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Fuck off! Hey! Is it one of those? Let's save. Well done. Oh, I did this thing. Oh, I did it. Oh! What happened? Word bone, word antler fragment. Word knight. What happened? I have no idea what happened. Hold her head high. That's where I wanted to go, actually. Voices of the Void. Oh yeah, I saw this. Let's get in there and finish this quest. Damn, that was... Oh, that was a journey. You can give a description of the game if you want. Yeah, sure. But all I know already is like you're in some kind of radio station or some kind of satellite station or something. That's all I know. Mm-hmm. No, this just leads here again. I must have missed something. As the days go by more... Hang on. You pick up signals from space and send them off to get points, money to upgrade and buy other things. As the days go by, more and more strange things happen to you. Oh, like growing another foot or something? Oh, there he is. Haha! I got Morrigan's head. Lol, no R. But that would be a strange thing to happen. I want to find another fast travel point before go. Whoa. Oh, there's one. Oh boy. Oh! Safe. Edwards. Huh. When I go by a house, I can build me an alchemy lab or two. Huh? Hang on. Like anomalies and other stuff. Help me decide, Merbicha. Warning, it is a horror game, though it has scared me shitless quite a few. I'm not really scared of stuff like that. When I go by a house, I can build me an alchemy lab or do a child's room who adopt two kids. What would you do? Alchemy lab, probably. I don't know, what do you do with the two kids? Those bring you stuff sometimes. Yeah, but the alchemy lab gives you only potions and stuff. What game are we talking about? No drugs, man. Skyrim. Okay. Then I would take the... Yeah, I would take the child's room, the children's room. % chance to apply bleed. Status. Okay, no, attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger. Only the overgrown brethren. Oh, you meant Skyrim. I thought you meant IRL. Go for the kids that might be able to replace with kobolds. Nice! There's no kobold, silly. Dexterity. Movement bows. Nothing that increases damage, funnily enough. Kobold kits, and you can't adopt those, you end up crispy if you meet them. What? Don't scream if you have on my Google Home. Scream, I have you on my Google Home. What does that mean? I have you on speaker. Oh, okay. I don't know where to level now. Where to skill into. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when it... Boop! Option for better stealth? Hang on. Yeah, stealth. I already have decreased noise, 60% increased sneak damage, 85, and taking lethal damage once every 4 minutes will make me invisible for 5 seconds instead of dying. And the other stuff in stealth is like attacks against blinded enemies are always critical, but I don't blind enemies. Me is going to loot some food. Be right back. Okay, bye-bye. Then I have every enemy within a 15-meter radius that is not in combat increases sneak damage by 15. Don't really need that. And the last one is sneak attack stun enemies, but ideally I want to one-shot them. So, yeah. I could go for movement. Dash costs less stamina. Dashes regenerate faster. Sliding. I could go for health. Increase max health. I could go for one-handed, like these three. Like, attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger. Or, since I apply bleeding with daggers, I could go for status effects. Like, if an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. It's good for bosses, I assume. Does the blind count if they don't see you or can't see anything? No, I don't. I think they have to be blinded. I think that's a status. I'm not sure though. Blind forces the target to attack in random directions, possibly hitting their allies. Okay, that's a status effect. I think I go with status because my stealth and one-shot capabilities are basically maxed. I could do this, but this only does heavy attacks with daggers, remove poison and bleed from the enemy, instantly dealing 80% of their remaining damage. I mean, I can only stagger bleed up to 80. 10 stacks, I mean. I just read 80%. Just up to 10 stacks. But if I go for status, if an enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. I could do this, since when the enemy survives, I make them bleed pretty fast. With this, daggers apply... Oh, they also apply more status buildup. Where is it? Where is it? There. Daggers have a 50% chance to make a target bleed with every attack. And since I attack very fast, that's quite a lot. That's basically a guaranteed bleed in a battle. So I guess I go for status effects then. Well, if an enemy has an active status on them, if they take 10% more damage, and I can level this up to 20 and 30 eventually. So they take 30% more damage. And this is deal 15% more damage, additionally more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. In addition to this. If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. Debuffs deal more damage. I think I go with debuffs. Yeah, I think I go with this. I'm just not sure where to put in my attribute points. I think I save them for now. Pull out.
This is my shield. but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else.
Okay.
But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
What brings you this way?
That's a good question, my friend. Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Critical hit applies haste. I don't need this, I don't need this. Tight tongue inflicts poison. That's actually good. Let's fuel this and identify this stuff. Claymore, sapphire, weave, feathers, leather, wine, peppermint, staff of Orthila. Okay. Good unidentified item. Block of ice. The shield is a shield weapon. Increases damage for 21% if enemy is burning. Oh damn! Strong health potion +3. Damn. War pick. Great axe. Exquisite unidentified item. Poison knight's greatsword. Skathach's ward. Each blocked hit heals melee damage. Damn. Oh, Card Kid, hello! Ice here. Yep. Felt slightly snackish, so I decided to make myself 4 hot dogs. Damn. Sure, 4 hot dogs, why not? On hit has a 20% chance to apply haste. I'm not fat, I swear. That's okay. Give me one.
I am an outcast.
Whoa!
Exiled from my home by the Red Death.
The fuck?
My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
What a nut job. Oh, but I had some health left over.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home.
Okay, yeah, let's remove the relics for now. Inflicts poison. Inflicts burn. What? I have to Google this. In... And the other thing is burning stone. What's the difference? Something like weapon causes sleep buildup when you put target to versus weapon puts target to sleep, right? The first one inflicts burn. Second applies burning. One causes the other. What? As someone with around a dozen playthrough under my belt, I can say with confidence that they give the same effect. 2% per second fire damage over time when the status meter is filled. The burning stone.
Oh, drink the water.
Whoa, hang on. The burning stone fills the status meter about 4 times more than the incandescent pearl. So a burning stone is just an upgrading pearl. Oh, nice. Drink the water. Cheers. Yeah. Look in foods and take one. No. Forgotten, my parents are overprotected, so they pick what I can get and what I can get due to perennial controls. Damn. Hey Merp, yes or no? Yes! Probably have the fastest metabolism here. Inflicts poison. Applies burning.
Kobo, Kobo, do the German.
German mode? Oh no. It has 9 points now. But I need your help, guys! I need your help! Already ate 2,5 hot dogs. Okay. German mode in 3, 2, 1, los. So, jetzt, ich muss erstmal raus. Ich muss ein paar Sachen googeln. Ich muss ein paar Sachen rausfinden. Avalon. Ich habe hier zum Beispiel den brennenden Stein und die Perle, aber brennender Stein. Apply Burning ist anscheinend besser. Denn Inflict. Okay, jetzt ist Inflict Poison. Ja. Ah, da. Inflict Poison, Inflict Poison. Wo ist der Unterschied? Just has been, I don't remember. Ah, okay, die Zunge ist besser. Und der brennende Stein. Also Gift und Feuer. Okay, was kommt als nächstes? On Hit? Nee, da war doch irgendwas anderes. Ah, hier. Bei kritischen Treffer applied Eile. Und 21% mehr Schaden, wenn das Ziel brennt. Nice. Okay. German name for a hotdog? Frankfurter. Ja, Frankfurter. Der beste Rat, den ich Ihnen geben kann, ist, dass Sie immer nach innen schauen sollten, nicht nach außen. Die wertvollste Beute liegt unter der Haut deines Feindes. Hä?
Kobo, mach den Allman? Was ist der Allman? Hä? Huh? Hotdog, you sound like Rudi Jager. Rudi? Wer ist Rudi Jager? Huh? German? Ja, German. Das ist ziemlich deutsch. Und wer zum Fick ist Rudi Jager? Ja, ne, 6% mehr Leben. Klar, drauf. Jetzt müsste ich das Baby halt nur mal testen. Wir bevorzugen Teutone. Das ist ein anderes Wort für Deutscher. Allman ist ein anderes... Nie gehört. Davon habe ich noch nie was gehört, Portogen. Also das ist mir jetzt echt unbekannt. Wo hast denn das jetzt her? Wo müssen wir den Kopf überhaupt hinbringen? Oder Head High. Okay, wo muss ich den hinbringen? Da unten. Ah ja. Hey, Jürgen, Hotdogs ziehen. Hotdogs? Wovon reden wir überhaupt? Bumm! Einfach abgestochen. Wird oft bei Memes verwendet. Nie gehört.
Don't let your guard down. Back to your hovel, coward!
Stirb! So, ich brauche eh mehr Geld, also nehme ich das jetzt einfach mal alles mit. Ach, weißt du was, ich gehe es einfach schnell verkaufen, wenn ich schon hier bin. Upsi! Wow!
Hello there.
Nee, Laden aufmachen. Verkaufen. Ephemerate-Kristall. Okay, interessant. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass ich das brauche. Oh, German Mode is over. Best part about a hot dog is you don't judge. It don't judge you none. At your worst, hot dog is okay. At your best, hot dog is okay. Since the hot dog is already dead, it judges not a single thing you do or are. Alrighty then, I guess. Kobo, you're cute, Steve Scott. No! Oh no! Hi, Self! He's ahead of Morrigan.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers, so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste.
Yeah, right?
Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part.
Kobo has been I'm listening.
There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive.
Sounds like an important task given to a hatchling.
Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job.
I'm always stealing and numbing the cute couple.
The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think? No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does.
It will be
See
done.
that it is. Go. Fly to Connacht, and may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Alright. Yes, sir. Level up. Yes, ma'am, I mean. Not sir, ma'am. Or sir, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. But I think it's a woman. So, ma'am. Ma'am it is. Whoa.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Shut up! Who are you?
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, but that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Bookstore, huh? Maybe we find more smut books in there. Hello!
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
Aww. And people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept.
Oh,
private.
they were fucking in the bookstore.
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Dariata walks into a bookshop. Isn't that quite a rare sight?
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilised people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, It's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although
I don't
mostly
like
it's
your
just
voice.
prejudice.
Taking the dog for a walk. Okay, bye-bye. How did you
This
end up
shop
here?
belonged to my late husband. We met on the road.
Oh, I see her. There he is. There she is. It's beautiful Liliana on the left here. There she is. Oh, no, I'm still here. Oh, okay.
I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together. But we were happy. We didn't have much family left. And they couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me. Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need today. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were
Just
starting
lurking.
to warm
Okay.
up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
There's no love lost between you and your tribe.
Eh? They're no all bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad.
Run. Oh.
Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me
I think
to either
Vran is
step
dead.
up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest.
I've met Run.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
She's dead, I'm sorry.
She's... shit. I'm sorry. I just need some time to process this. She always seemed... How did she die?
I killed her. No, I didn't. I didn't kill her. It wasn't me. Let's tell the truth. In battle. She died in battle.
Just the way she wanted to go then. Thank you for telling me. We were never close. Yet suddenly the world seems much emptier. I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Open shop. What do you have here? Avalon crimes. Oh, sure, let's buy one. I have read this. Stone Wardens are brothers in the craft. Secret Society or Stone Wardens. Let's buy all the books in the... Oh, there it is. Beautiful Liliana in the Dalriada captivity. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquise Volume 2. Oh, damn. Let's go. In the Chambers of Ecstasy. I have this one. Lustful. I have this one. In the Forbidden Pleasure. Oh, Kitaro. Dalriada captivity. Oh, Dalriada captivity. Oh, I have it right here. Oh, damn. But since I still have Morrigan's head? Kobe, you know what I just realized when I built my scooter I had a screw over, but on the packaging it showed just 4 that needed to be screwed in. Yeah, that's often when you have, like, for example, when you buy furniture. What did I want to say? There's always some, yes, just so you have something left over in case you lose one. Returns to the Chambers of Ecstasy. Oh, damn. There it is. This is the last one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, I have to. Newest alphabetical. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the last one. I have to steal it though. Damn. I have to do it for academic purposes. Maybe we can do it at night.
I don't think you should be doing that.
I got the achievement for academic purpose. Find all books about Liliana. Yes. I got all the smut books. I got all the smut books. Okay, save. But Kitaro isn't here. And who are you?
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
My parents came over to repair my washing machine. Oh! Yep. Who are you?
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature.
Portage and what's
so
your
I
washing
travel.
machine, bro?
I
Apparently.
learn. I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind. If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious.
Wow! That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages.
I got it yesterday, and when we tested it out, it took more water than needed. CR. But if you got it yesterday, don't you have a warranty on it? Like, guarantee on it?
They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right?
I got it used. Yeah, you bought it used. Okay.
But what's even more astonishing is the content.
Ah, gift. It was a gift. Okay, I see.
This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
Avalon might have been home to...
Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
Those people far won't be doing in the south, huh?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far. And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was
Kid is not here, yeah.
who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness?
He visits it. He was here before. So he was here already. Hang on, let's see. I mean, he's still in the viewer list. He's probably lurking.
And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything. For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back
Kid
to my
always
full
be lurking,
strength
which
yet.
is good. Yep, yep.
Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that.
I'm watching you on my phone. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Now I'm yipping on your phone. Yip, 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 yorp.
The Grotto of First Men.
I'm
That
at
tribal
school and I'm a
scribe
rebel.
detailed where
Oh,
it should be
hardcore.
located.
Such a rebel. Such a delinquent. Oh, you're. I bet you're squatting behind the school grounds with a baseball bat in hand, stealing lunch money from those fucking victims of yours. I don't know.
And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't
What?
you?
What? Where you're stealing lunch money from your victims? The way you said that, fuck you, you stupid son of a schmerble blurb. Give me your lunch money or I will eat your school bag. Oh no, Toei one is one of those bully girls. I don't think she's bullying anyone. I just suggested she's bullying and now it's Kevin's, oh no, she's one of the bully girls. No. She's just a rebel at heart. No one can tame her. This is official lore now. Now you are, Toei. Now you are. It's official lore now.
I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I
I'm
don't
the
want to wait
sweetest
for this
girl.
one.
Lol, Bernie. Armed to the teeth behind the school grounds. With one hand a baseball bat and the other hand a cigarette. Because smoking is forbidden, that's why it's cool. Stolen lunches say the stolen lunches say otherwise. Smoking is so cool. Fuck the rules, I'm a rebel. My name is Toei. And I screw the rules.
So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
What task? What task? I forgot what this guy said to me. Sure.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely.
Situations in
The
Connacht?
place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place.
What a Wednesday we have, guys!
And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests.
Hi, we're back now. Welcome back!
But the weirdness. Shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict. I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about
You're standing in exactly that bookshop.
I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, she's different.
It's Wednesday? Today? Yes, it's Wednesday.
And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery, whether it's the kind found in verses or the kind waiting out there in the wide world.
Shield play in Skyrim is easy. Shield play in Skyrim is easy. Yeah.
Farewell.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask. Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Thank you, it's our first.
Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery. Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, what?
In 3 months or so, we're very excited. That's a good thing I leveled so much perception.
Then I hope you get back home in time. A woman shouldn't be left alone in a time like this. Or so I'm told. It's different in the tribes. My mother always told me the story of how her waters broke when she was dragging the weird deer's carcass home. And I was right in the middle of skinning it when you decided to pop your head out. Oh, speaking of cultural differences, have you thought about name?
Now we have left to consider Rel for a girl.
Ha! Aren't you sweet? Thank you. But don't name that boy after that bastard. It might bring him bad luck. Alright. I'm no keeping you.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to learn anything about human biology.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hi. Have you had a chance?
Here it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I... Here's your money and a little extra.
Thank you. Why am I here again? Where am I? A skull.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Denholm? Uh-oh. Where am I? What am I doing here? What was my quest? Playing with fire, wayward sun. What? Send me to find Vin, who's where? Huh?
Never fear, the Striker Bolt is here. Yep,
Bye,
yep.
Striker! Ah, there he is.
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting. I'm handling something important for Legate Denholm.
Do you? Is that why you haven't reported any progress in the mission?
You're with the children. Shit! Fuck! Listen, please don't kill me. I can explain. I've been working on it, I swear. Things were going smoothly, but I think Legate Denholm might actually be my father.
Why do you think so?
I caught him giving me this strange look once, so I asked if something was wrong. He said he used to have a son but lost him young. Said the kid would be at my age now.
Huh? Hang on, there's some chat I missed. So the shield had to increase difficulty. Fox, you can call me Tori. Tori? I always call you Toey with a W. Very nice to meet you. I might miss your stream on Friday. No, that's okay. If I stream it Friday, let's see. And you can call me Sammy. Sammy! Nice to meet you too. Merp, hi Striker! Yep. This is our love language for Striker. What is yip? Or just killing each other?
So I asked how it happened, and Denholm told me. The weirdness got them. Swallowed their entire village. I wasn't with them. And that's exactly what happened to me. Except I survived because my mum told me to run before the weirdness came. I was 6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town, promising she'd be right behind me. I ran until my legs gave out. Stopped only when I reached the gates. That's when I realized she'd lied. She never followed me. I spent years on the streets after that. Until the children found me.
Uses magic to go back to my wolf form. Okay, little dog. What? What is going on? I'm a girl, I go by she, her. Because you're a girl.
But it all lines up. Denholm's local, just like me. If I could remember where my village was, I bet we'd find something to prove it.
Doesn't sound like a problem.
But it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard, I'd kill him. I don't even remember having a father. It was always just me and Mum. He probably got what he wanted from her and left.
You don't know it was like that.
Fine. Maybe he didn't. But he still wasn't there when she needed him the most. And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of it.
Talk to him about it?
Of course not. What could he even say? Sorry wouldn't cut it. And that's only if he regrets anything. Honestly, I don't think I could talk to him without wanting to kill him. And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission. The children gave me a home after he left us with nothing. But if it's really him, I can't go into this blind. Not knowing would eat me alive.
I can try to find out if you're really his son.
You do that. And you tell me the truth. No matter what it is.
Yes, I will.
Thanks. That means a lot to me. And I know you could have just killed me, so I'm grateful you didn't.
How do I hug everyone? Yeah, you hug everyone by typing !hug, and then the name, and then the name of the next person, and then the name of the next person, and then the name of... And you do that for every person in chat. That's how you hug everyone. Just to do it all over again.
Stay out of my way.
Hello.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
What?
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
No, not like that. You have to type in hug and the name each time.
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll.
I saw the trailer of the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming in April for next. Looks amazing. Oh, a new movie. Interesting.
But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
To take the Mynir.
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Mynirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns.
Well, Toy Story 5, that's coming out. I never watched Toy Story. What about GTA 6? I don't know. What about GTA 6? Hug all, I swear. No, that's not a thing, I think. Hang on. Nothing happens. No, doesn't work. I don't really care about GTA 6. I will not buy it because GTA was never really a huge game for me.
You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
I played GTA 2, 3, 4, and 5, the campaigns. And Vice City and San Andreas. I played most of them, but I never bought one. I always just played. I always borrow. For example, GTA 5 I borrowed from a friend, and the other GTA titles. Hang on, I think GTA 4 is the one I bought, the only one I bought. GTA 2, 3, San Andreas, and Vice City were from my human's brother. He had it on PlayStation, so yeah, he bought it. So yeah. What if the weirdness remains a
threat? Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Mynirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Mynir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Mynir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first. Yes, on my orders. Ferkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kunok. At the moment, at least.
Tonight my internet might act out due to a solar flare passing over my house. Right over your house! Wow! Toy Story 5 probably next year. If you guys watch the movie trailer for it, you will see it on YouTube because usually they post a new for the movie. Yeah, I never watched Toy Story at all.
There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various.
Why is my watch stick on? I don't
more
know. I'm
efficient
sorry.
Farming and other practical applications.
I'm sorry, LaFox.
Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you.
Striker, I like when you bite me because he's so good. Oh, we have someone kinky here. Not only is Toei a rebel, she's also kinky. I'm scared I'ma lose it. That sometimes just happens. Don't worry about it. I also can't keep up all my streaks because sometimes I just have to be somewhere for a day or two where I don't have internet. That's just the way it goes. Wah. Kinky. Okay, bite you more. Thank you, Strang. Nom 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 nom.
Burkett refuses to talk to my men and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open.
What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Burkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Burkett. As soon as you find out what happened with Burkett.
Kobold. But I was here for something else. Why did Camelot choose to send you to Connacht?
They thought it might be easier for me to connect with the locals, since, technically, I'm one of them. I used to live in a village nearby, but...
Yeah, I'm a very kinky girl. Ooh. Do you really want to streak through the channel? What? There's a way to save it. Oh yeah, if you miss a stream, you can watch the VOD, I think. Now, Twitch made it where you miss a stream, rewatch a few minutes of a past stream before 24 hours and it gets restored. Yeah! Just watch a VOD a little.
Along with my wife and son. I wasn't there. I was busy trying to make a name for myself in the army.
Came home.
I rarely came home. I kept telling myself that once I'd earned a decent position, we'd start a new life in Camelot.
Well, do I miss the start anyways?
My son? He barely knew me, but you know how it is. I thought there'd be more time. That there'd always be a future for us. Well, I was wrong. I wasn't even there to bury them. By the time I found out, it was too late. My friends told me they buried them in a crypt near the town. I haven't even had the chance to visit since I got here. Not that I could. After the weirdness and the Red Death swept through the village, I've heard horrible stories of what happened to the people who decided to stay.
Clear out the crypt for you.
You would do that. Thank you. I wasn't expecting this. The crypt was locked down after the outbreak, but being Camelot's legate has its perks. Here are the keys that will open the entrance. I'll await your return.
I'm a horde number.
Haven't seen your face
Who are
around
you?
here before.
Yoink.
A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Quartermaster here?
That'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Connacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose. I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
Who do you work for?
Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night, the Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his orders are carried out. I'm Immunis Askel. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here,
I mean,
maybe I'll finally
one has to do it.
retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you. I'll await.
Sorry.
I'll await.
Cheese, nom. Hey, where's this? There it is, Wayward Son. So much to do here. Steal to Why? My cheese. Eh. Nyeh. Uh-oh. I missed. Attack! New armor set. Oh! Hence Merpa shotgun. Oh! I made the Merpa set use back issue. Oh! Cheese! Where is it? Where's my cheese? Where's my cheese? There it is. Nom 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 nom. Thank you! This house has seen better days. A strange power bars you from entering. Okay, sorry. Okay. Hence Merba Gatling gunshot. Whoa!
Nice no finger, thanks.
We don't support Kurt Cobain activity. Who's Kurt Cobain? Bonk. Okay. Bye. Eldrin, his song silenced by the cruel winds of fate, yet his burning lingers carried on the breeze. Okay. This is Garrick, Elandra, and Lorin, swallowed by the sea's endless sway. Father, mother, son, bound this one forever. This is Elara, claimed by the weirdness, yet her love still glimmers, a lighthouse for her husband screaming out. Yeah, but that's not... That's only her. Morven's legacy of alliance. Gilbert and Eileen. Their path ended by the embrace of the forest, binding them together. Mira passed in the grace of old age. May your gentle spirit hand in hand, blah 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 blah. Okay. I guess. Only a woman buried in the family grave. Yep. He's a singer! Yeah, I put one of his music videos. Oh, we Kurt Cobain of music on your Discord server, so you know who he is. Oh, okay. Someday we'll get big and famous. Well, that would be cool. But I don't get my hopes too high up. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow, it's gone. There was a big deer. What this? It's Timmy! Oh, that was easy. Okay, I just tend to the living. Tibby tends to the dead. Now he's fucking dead. Undying Watch. Charged by killing. What? Is that it's magic? What? Why is 20 spirituality? Summon an undead Camelot defender for 90 seconds. Oh. It's my dad. What? Rip something we got bigger. Did I? Fires an arrow with a note on it next. What? No, I'm a ranger kobold. Yip yip. Merlin Mage Guide. Oh, there's a statue of Merlin. Huh. Well, there's people down here. Is there a fast travel point? There is. Nice. Camelot Gate. Yippers.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Huh, that's funny. I can't read.
Eyes forward and... You... What? Why? And you think... What? That my son might still be alive? I don't know whether to thank you or run you through for meddling with my family's grave, but if what you're saying is true, then there might still be hope. And maybe you've given me. I'll await your return.
You're back.
Where dumb is your father? I found your mother's grave.
I bloody knew it! That bastard! Thank you.
No, don't! No, don't!
Stay out of my way. I'll await.
Fuck!
You're back. Thank you.
Uh-oh. It's the same outcome. Just slapped him, bonk.
Lost or what? And you but if...
Is there a way? Hang on, it blocks the hug. No, thank you. No, I'm getting surprise tackle like, hello, Onyx! Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Don't tell me, Marcusine track, wayward son. Dan Holm told me about a crypt where his family should be buried. Maybe I'll find the truth. I should ask the legate, but himself instructed me to find Vin, who was meant to report on Camelot. I can't tell him. What did you just do? This dude is an undercover agent from the Children of Morrigan, and I'm here because, okay, what's my mission? Self, the leader, my leader. Oh, bounties. I know now that he didn't report as he was supposed to. I heard something about a slap. Yeah, this dude got slapped by his father because this is his father, but he doesn't know yet if he's his son, and he knows. He said like, "Oh, when I ever meet my father again, I'm gonna kill him because he left me and my mother to die." But he
need
doesn't
something?
know that his son is dead, and it's a complicated affair. So if I tell him now, yo, he's your father, he goes up to him and gets slapped. Like, hang on, I save and let you...
You're back.
Yeah, Denholm is your father, I found your
I
mother's
bloody
grave.
knew it! That bastard! Thank you. And tell Self I'm sorry.
Oh, the script is broken. I'm soft-locked. Normally he walks up to him and gets killed, but now the script is broken. Help! I can't press escape. Saving disabled. Loading disabled. What? Okay, I have to Alt F4. It's broken. The script is broken. I have to Alt F4 this. Sorry. Shit. I had to Alt F4. Huh. Why doesn't the... Ah, there we go. Maybe it works now.
You're back.
Okay.
I bloody thank you.
Now he goes there. Slap. This slap funny. That's just that. I'm dead.
And you think... But if what you're saying is true... Hello?
Huh. But my mission is to make him... my mission is to convince him to be a family with this dude. So if he dies... Wayward Son, hang on, I have to Google if there's a way to convince him. Oh, there's a child skeleton. Hang on. Oh, I missed something. There's a children's skeleton in the crypt that I've missed, apparently. Hang on, can I... There's still something in the crypt that I missed. So he's not his son. Maybe. I don't know. No, I thought it was just that easy, but apparently not. Maybe it still counts when I go in there again? Child skeleton. Using on orbs to full screen the game on OBS? Game capture. It's game capture. Let me load this and check. Yeah, I'm just losing a little progress, but that's fine. Is it set to any full screen application or a specific one? You can set it up. You can set it to capture specific window or any full screen application. But you can change it up for. Oopsie.
Something?
Okay, let me go back and get this children's skull again.
Just stay put.
Hang on.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay, let's do this again. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Good thing I looked it up. Because I knew like that can't be it. The note says you're cute and get what? I'm just scared that it would switch to like something else other than the game has all. Oh no, you have to set the specific game up. I can show you. This is my right screen. And I have here my, if you can see it here in the bottom left corner. This is my game capture. And my mode is set to specific window. And whenever I click this, I have here Fall of Avalon and yeah. And I can select then my source that I want to stream. Where to find all of the, yeah, that's what I had on Opera. I just googled the Avalon questline thingy. So you just select this, and it just then, yeah, if I close my right screen here or like make it invisible, yeah, just like that. And then it, okay, thank you for the info, I get it now. Okay, if you have any more questions, just feel free to ask. Okay, I have the child skeleton. Yip yip. Yipperonis.
Have some spare food or coin?
But hang on, what about the other quest for...
And you think... But if what you're saying... I'll await...
You're back.
Ah, that was not your first. See, this was in his family's grave.
But I was so sure. Shit! Damn, I almost got myself killed over this. How could I be so stupid? Am I even cut out for this mission? I nearly ruined everything.
Need to let go of this obsession.
Yeah, you're right. I need to... Then maybe my real father, and anyone else like him, will pay sooner or later. The children of Morrigan are my real family. They always have been. I won't forget that again. Thank you. Tell Self that success is close. I'll make sure I'm...
I'll await your...
Okay. Yep.
Have some spare food or coin?
Little lizard looks hungry. I am hungry. I'm gonna raid out soon. I just want to finish this mission.
Oh, I know. A little bird told me he'd already taken the final step. I'm sure there were plenty of fake tears and trembling lips.
No, axolotl lizard. Oh, but I'm also hungry.
Vin is quite good at that. It would have been a waste to see such talent squandered on his petty grudge. He needn't have worried. Denholm will pay one day. They all will.
Ever tell Vin the truth?
Maybe. When he's older and has learned the value of patience. I've nothing against a bit of old-fashioned revenge. But everything has its time and place. He needs to see the bigger picture first. That's when you understand there are outcomes far sweeter than death. But enough of this. I must say, my fledgling, you've surpassed my expectations. So much so that I believe it's time for the next step of your fledging. I want you to make your way to the Forlorn Swords. High in the mountains there, you'll find a very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep. Well, that's for you to find out, isn't it? I can't tell you more than that. Yes. Don't worry. We will see each other again. Now fly, my fledgling. Sweet dream.
Yep. Fall on swords and sleep. They fall on swords. Isn't that the next area? I think that's the next area. To fall on swords, yeah. Horns of the South. Oh, there's one thing I'm dying to find out real quick. If I go north from here, from that other area, where do I come out in the next area? Or is this a path to the Fall on Swords? Because if I went to Connacht from the left side. I'm back, parents left. Yip yip. Welcome back. Okay. Ah. Huh. But for now, we're gonna raid out. Let's see. No, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let's go to my friend one Brettibold. He's a good boy. Get a snack. Yeah, I will. We'll bring you one, but till then you died of hunger. Oh, oh hello, Draco Gamer, Darg. Yep. So here's my raid messages for subs and non-subs. Okie dokie. I thank each and everyone for being here, and I hope I see you guys next time. Bye bye. Yep, yep.